think it's on sale right now for like half off.
Yeah, but I gotta look at Epic Games because that's where my Cyberpunk is.
Oh, really? Ew.
Yeah, I thought about rebuying it over.
Hello.
Then I feel like that's just a waste.
Hi guys. We're muted.
Yeah.
Guys, you're talking.
Lots of fighting there. Just put you in this box.
Too annoying. I have not played Honkai Star Rail in
Doing it anyway
quite a
because
bit.
it's surge.
It's like $5 off. Fuck that.
Oh, then that's you can definitely fit in this box. Come here. Stop it.
Actually, is there anything on my wish list?
Accept your boxy fate.
We won't do that for now.
I wish that's on sale.
It's probably a lot.
There's 2 games I see already that are on sale on here that I want.
Anyways, Gift of Odyssey.
Your tail is a problem right now.
I have not got. I didn't get. There's so much to do. Holy absolute shit.
Relax.
Fuck.
I am your parental figure.
I am your parental
Trust
unit.
me.
You will
Hey.
abide by me.
I can
Will
choose
abide
another
by
moe.
all my rules. Get in the box.
Give me the box. What's in the box?
Wait, I can decorate my house.
You know what I wish they had added to this?
I can decorate stuff.
Before the new year ended?
They added housing in Honkai Star Rail.
Spider-Man 2.
Hell yeah! I should turn the game up in a bit.
To have that.
Behave.
I'm also going to turn
I really wanted that game.
off viewer count.
I have not been spoiled by that, and I'm also buying the new God of War, which I haven't been spoiled, so I can play through that one. What? Yes.
I'm fighting
Yes.
a child. Give me a second.
You were with Child.
Hold on,
Congratulations,
let's
Shadow.
do this. Audio, we'll turn this back up. We're gonna turn the music down a little bit,
I did
and
remember this
sound
game.
effects.
I thought it was cool, but now I'm debating if I actually want to buy this, even though it's like really cheap.
What do we have going on here?
Box. Stop it. Stop. Just stay in the box. You're gonna rip it.
Is it Shadow? I might as well go
Life's
for you
just
with
like
this
a
one.
game of
Is it
Oh.
bad that I kinda
You
wanna
never
get
know
Hogwarts
what's gonna
Legacy?
come up next.
I found a home to protect.
Ultimate deals 20% more damage. I really hope they make him better.
Good.
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Have tape. I would bind your paws.
What are we, how many Eidolons do I have for Mose? None.
Why are you forcing your child in a box?
So I want to see how she looks in the box.
That man was old.
Bruises and dangles. Dangle marks. Hi Dangle, how are you? Welcome on in.
Fine. You're fine. I'm not gonna do anything. I just want you to get in the box.
What's in the box? It's latte.
We have her, those. Oh, we have a couple that we can do here.
Do you think promise or not?
I wonder if they'll add a remembrance character when we get a couple more. I have so many things I have to press.
Fine.
Anyways,
I just wanted to see. If
head to the party car. Where's the party car?
I know you're right now.
Hi Yunli. I still haven't
It's in an
finished
unboxed box.
the most recent patch before.
Like there were,
What
like,
just
15
came out?
Sandwiches in here at one point. She
Every
could
time
fit
I
in that
come here,
box.
I can't help but marvel at how spacious
I
this car
guarantee
is.
you, I'm gonna put
Hi,
this on the floor
agent.
and you're gonna get in here willingly. It's the
It also
fact
feels
that
wider than the other car. How is that even physically possible?
Ah, welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
10 push-ups, that's rude. Alright, I'll give you 10 push-ups. One. 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh.
I'll die.
There we go. 10 push-ups. I'll have a drink.
Right away. Here's a rustic infusion for you. The
Good job.
fragrant aroma of rice, the refreshing taste of sea salt,
I'm trying to
and
work
a
on my
rich
titties.
consistency matching that of oil. This has been a classic drink on board the Express for several amber eras now.
Bountiful
I
titties.
particularly like the clever use of rust in its name. You can't help but laugh, can you? I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here.
You know what I should do? I should get those stream avatars to the bottom. Oh, looks like we're gonna get a 90-second break. I will see you all back here in a bit.
This used to
Unless
be
you
called
want
the
to skip
meeting
the
car,
break
until my
and
previous master
subscribe.
came along, thinking
Kidding.
they wouldn't need an entire car.
A big
for
supporter of
meetings among
titties?
just a
Listen.
handful of Nameless.
Once they get big
That's
enough,
when
we'll be
my
posting them
previous
on,
master made the decision to rename it the party.
Exactly. I love that emote. Whose is that? Oh. Callisto VTuber. I'm a fan.
As a robot drinksmith, my design ensures I remain appropriately inconspicuous. The fact that you don't remember me is precisely as intended. Should I introduce myself again?
No more than 3 sentences.
I am a robot drinksmith, invented and created several amber eras ago by a certain Nameless. My previous master found me in a corner, dusted me off, and has had me serving passengers on the Astral Express ever since. Oh, that only took 2 sentences. I'll add one more then. I was named after the last thing Miss Himiko said to my previous master. Shush! I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for
Welcome
you a
back
short
from the
while
break,
ago.
everybody. Nothing really happened.
Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Start. We're gonna decorate. I'm so excited. Oh, I have to go. I have to press that button. I get to decorate this room? Wait, hold on. I'm so excited.
Pom-Pom has been looking for you all day.
Oh no, I logged on to actually do
Are you
content.
daydreaming? This is your room,
And now I get to
Where else
decorate.
would we go to look for you if not here?
Of course you have one. You're part of the crew. Aw, looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
Indeed, the utterly cluttered storage room brings back thoughts of the past. Back then, you had just survived a perilous adventure on the Herta space station. Then you boarded the Astral Express. There's a wormhole! And began your own space comedy. I remember that. It was shortly lived after I boarded the Express. Some, or maybe a long time ago. At that moment, when I first boarded the Express.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts.
Exactly.
Which made me wonder if
Exactly.
something was hiding in there.
Dangle.
Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck.
So did you find anything out of the ordinary?
I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Him.
Wait, when was I stuck in the ducts? Any thoughts to share on the matter, Smug? Oh, I forgot that there's an issue with the voice actor contracts right now. Because their, sign studio won't sign contracts saying they won't use AI to replicate their voices.
The Stalker in Warframe is such a baller.
Oh.
Proud of you.
I'm glad we found ourselves a natural at Trailblaze.
Don't go encouraging him.
Nice, we got him, Dangle.
All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make. It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left him without a room of his own on the express. He seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
No, he isn't.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
But I think the conductor should be the one to do the honor instead.
Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as a nameless?
I thought I was already part of the crew.
Not so easy. You can't call yourself a nameless until you've cleared the 18 Sentinels Mr. Yang trial.
What the hell is that?
Which reminds me, March hasn't cleared it yet either. I'll set it up a little later. Tomorrow afternoon, you can be the first one to give it a...
Oh, please don't. I was just
You don't get to give the, You don't have to give us an answer right away. Becoming a nameless signifies leaving the past behind to blaze a trail into...
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Your home will no longer be the places you know and love, but the distant stars.
Above all else, becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap. Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a nameless?
I do.
Aw, yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies. Since he has made his decision, let's gather round and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member.
Take the oath to become a nameless.
Are you ready for your initiation into the nameless?
This doesn't involve a blood oath.
Of course not. We're just gonna recite a simple oath. Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please read. 1. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2. Even in
I
the
miss your
face of
sleep on my
tempestuous
laundry.
seas, we always align. 3. Even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4. Even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight. 5. No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light
I
the
know
night.
I'm muted, I just didn't want to
Even
be
when there
too
are
annoying
wheels
in
within
voice call.
wheels, go ahead.
I know I'm muted. I just didn't want to overload the chat with talking. Overload the voice call with talking to chat.
We're silent though.
You guys were all talking, and I didn't want to. When I went to live, you guys were all talking, and I didn't want to.
May this journey
lead us starward.
This is kinda cringy.
I get it.
You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
And it was only because for some reason Honkai Star Rail overrides all keybinds, so I can't like use a push to talk button.
You're fine. Do whatever makes
Hey,
you feel
March
most
7th,
comfortable. I just
don't
didn't know if
ruin
it
the
was
moment.
professional.
Yeah, I was listening. I was trying to hear if my name was called, but the game was also very loud for a little bit.
You are now officially
And I got excited
nameless.
about being able to decorate my room in Honkai Star Rail.
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right. Pom Pom is so glad that he finally has a place of his own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
It doesn't bother me though.
Okay. You can room with the Express's engine then.
His room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into.
I am so excited to have a house decorating
Greetings, my nameless
function in
friends.
Honkai Star Rail.
My, look at those sunny smiles. Has
How
something
did
good
you
happened?
play Honkai?
Don't tell me. Is it finally
I'm waiting for
party
the
time?
Story updates to play it.
You're waiting for what?
The story updates.
Oh. The most recent was, I think, Director Reika, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I didn't finish that one. I got distracted, and the next
How about a jump
one
to
comes
kick
out
off the
soon,
party?
though.
I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
Josh, thank you. Maybe we should reformat its system before allowing it to manage the car?
Warning! Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsysteleron disaster. I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
Go again.
Keep the dad jokes.
Perhaps another time when I'm not here. Jokes like this make my head hurt, to put it mildly.
All this excitement really takes Pom Pom back
Okay, we're
to
not
the
gonna do
old
it, Dangle.
days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
There's a large storeroom that is not used in the upper level of the car. I think it'll make a fitting room. I took Buzz Lightyear Christmas shopping with me. We went to Bed Bath and Beyond.
I cannot stand you.
That was Dangle!
I know it was.
I appreciated it. I love puns.
He does. This motherfucker posted them on
But
Snapchat.
I bet it won't take
That's
long
true.
for you to fill this room up with your own
God,
clutter.
you posted one yesterday. I forgot what it was though.
I couldn't pay leaf. what I found in my
That one,
fridge.
I hate you.
It was a bay leaf. There won't be space to fit us all up. Fit all of us, March. You and the conductor should go with Smug to see his new room.
Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
I want to decorate my room, please. Just skip all the story.
We're here. See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a doomsday beast in here. Right? Even if you put a couple doomsday beasts in... Pom-Pom, you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets. The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so is everybody else's when they first... My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort
What now?
into designing it myself.
The thing I sent you, I was gonna send it to Dangle, but I don't know if he saw the movie.
Oh, okay.
Probably not.
May I remind you that your expenses on
Dangle, did you watch the
lifestyle
third
essentials
Sonic
have
movie?
grossly exceeded your express fund budget? Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom.
No, I was just we were just asking if you saw the most recent Sonic movie.
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though? Of course I do. How else would I have? In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again,
You haven't even
I
watched the
must
first?
reiterate the
Oh,
rules for
I don't think Shadow has
accessing the
either.
express fund.
Shadow only watched the most recent one for recent.
Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need it. Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding... Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box. I suggest prioritizing the... Oh, wait a second. Pom-Pom will provide him with the renovation funds. Then he will use those funds to pay Pom-Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? This is called procedural...
At any rate, now that I'm a member of the Astral Express Club, I have to... and I even have my own room to boot. I'll just have to do for today. Tomorrow I'll clean the place up and build it into a nice cozy bed. Yes, I'm aware that Sonic 3 is Shadow's entire personality now. That's real.
No, it is not.
Okay.
No, it is not.
Okay.
Geez.
Kyle.
You sure do love to procrastinate.
No comment.
You can't! You literally hung out with me the last like 2 or 3 days. You would know. I haven't even talked about Shadow that much around you lately, I think.
That's a neat little Discord bubble you have there, Shadow.
It was Kyle's fault. He started it. He got it first, and I wanted it. I ripped it off Kyle. Kyle's the trendsetter here.
What character is that?
That's 100% Kyle's fault. That one was 100% Kyle. I got on Discord and I saw him have it, and I was like, "Where the fuck do you get that? I want it!" And I updated my Discord so I could get it. He's so focused on his game. He's just like, okay. I swear I'm not upset.
I was gonna plan on cleaning up tomorrow.
And how many times have you said that already?
Kyle getting
Kyle's
100%.
not getting thrown. He's not getting thrown under the bus. No, he's
But
not.
Pom-Pom also knows that the first
He's
step
just
in
sitting
knowing
there
the
trying to
hardest-
enjoy his game. You leave him alone.
You brought him into it.
That is why
I
we're
did.
here today. To help
And
you
now I'm
in
taking him out of
that
it.
first step.
You brought me into this conversation. She can take me out of it.
I did.
Okay.
It's like
Just
I
prepare to
brought you
start
into this
a fund
world
to
and
help
I
you
can take you
kickstart
out
the
of it.
Please
renovation.
Hey,
do.
you know what?
Use it to
In my
save your
defense, it doesn't help that his PNG on our cell stream is Eggman.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that bedroom
His picture
done one
in
way or
general is
another.
Eggman. His like server picture in my Discord though is completely different.
Let's get to it then. I get to decorate my room now.
My face hurts from
God.
laughing.
Wait, there's a wild whirlipede. Why are there so many bugs? Pokey catch. Ultra. Aw. I love bugs. But, Shadow, don't you agree that the model seems to track better than it did before?
Yeah.
That's weird, right?
VTube Studios updated, didn't it?
Maybe. You can gradually liven up your room by renovating and customizing it. Completing renovations increase the renovation progress. This is not for you. These are sour candies. You cannot have them.
Kitty Meow Meow wants some.
Phew, we're finally done. He has finally taken his first step toward completing the renovation of his bedroom.
Yay, I got the whirlipede. I'm so happy.
Pop is so glad. I was worried I might never see this. One small step for him, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination.
Oh, we're opening a soda, so just for everybody in stream.
Oh, fuck.
That's hot.
Thank you.
We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
I like how they're like, it's canon that you've had this room all along, you just never did anything, and you were sleeping in a cardboard box for some reason.
You leave my cardboard box alone.
I mean, they're.
Cardboard boxes are great. Haven't you ever seen SpongeBob?
I mean, we also regularly fight with garbage cans in this game.
Exactly.
Let's just leave it for
Kyle
now
knows
and
what's
get one
up.
tomorrow? No can
I
do.
always know what's up.
If we drag this out till
Are you
tomorrow,
insinuating,
we'll
are you
never be
insinuating that I
done.
didn't know what was up, Roxas?
No?
Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good
You and your
thing
cardboard
there's no
fort
shortage of
approve
pillows
it?
in my room. Oh, not bad.
Kyle causes
Hurry and
things to
place
get
the
up,
pillow
okay?
on your bed.
Oh.
I'm gonna go in my anti-horny
Time for me to see if this pillow.
We're sorry, that does not exist. Please try again later.
It's what you s- my anti-horny room? Is that what you just
Maybe.
No.
March gave us a fourth. Hello? Gave us a pillow.
It's my anti-horny corner. Oh. I just noticed my pants ripped.
You've done well today. Get it? There's
My
a
pants
ton
ripped
of
on my
duties
si-
to
the
do
side.
tomorrow. It's getting late, so what? Sweet dreams.
Did we enjoy the paddle, paddle, paddle?
You're saying a different word.
Shut up. Anyways. I got 10 more push-ups to do because Roxas is rude.
Okay.
We're doing push-ups. Move out of my way! Hi. Alright, there. Roxas just also appreciates titties. Real.
What?
Push-ups can help you get titties.
Okay.
Oh, dude, you want to do some fucking sit-ups that suck?
No.
Or push-ups?
Are you gonna show them?
So they're called hand release push-ups?
No.
What do you mean?
If they're the ones where I have to like throw myself in the air, no.
No. You do a push-up. You bring yourself back to the ground. You lay flat. You put your arms out. You bring it back in. You do push-up.
Pass.
Those suck.
Let me get the normal push-ups down first.
I believe in you though, dude. You can do them. Like you got it.
Drained ceiling. I like the light fixtures in this bedroom, though. 10 out of 10 would put them in a real bedroom. No dreams tonight. That's sad. Hello? What a good night's sleep. Looks like it's my turn for duty. Time to poop. I'm feeling so lazy, I just want to chill out, but if I skip again, Pom Pom's gonna lose it. Better just suck it up and do my part. What's on the table? We could also do prison half push-ups. Excuse me? This will track the renovation progress in real time. Will show me what I have to do to get stuff. Okay. Select an action card to progress your duty schedule. Raise the corresponding member's duty level to obtain express funds. Different action cards entail varying workloads. After selecting an action card, the schedule will advance by a number of steps to corresponding title. Okay. An effect will be triggered based on the tile you stop on. Selecting action cards, do your best to end up on advantageous tiles. Dinner meetings will be held periodically in the schedule, and you can gain large amounts of express funds based on your report results. Treat it as your main goal. A lot of fitness trainers can vouch for some of the common exercises people would do in prison with little to no weight. I mean, I'm sure, but like, I'm just starting out. You're a bit of a fitness nerd? Help me get abs and titties, Dangle. Also, hi, Candy. Himiko, check the operations of the various machinery on the Express. The Express can continue to increase its mileage while remaining safe. Himiko accumulated duty experience. Duty level has increased by 3. Express funds increased by 300. The way you talking is just like the boyfriend. Are you looking for more tone or size? Well, I am flat, Home Slice. I'm just a skinny boy who has abs because I'm skinny. They're only there because I flex. I do go to the gym Tuesdays and Thursdays, though, and do actual machine workout. But doing those push-ups has me. Because the heat also very high. Every action can grant you express funds prepared by Pom Pom. Working to earn your fortune is a pleasure indeed. Getting used to things pretty quickly. Continue the scheduling actions and arranging your duties. Cutting board chest. Hey. Be nice. So I want to end. What is this? Ominous triggers a random ominous event. Triggers a random lucky event. March 7th prepared snacks for everybody. Everyone's happiness has skyrocketed. Duty level increased by 200. Express funds increased by 200 as well. Himiko purchased a batch of uniquely flavored coffee additives from a passing merchant. She unilaterally declares it improved the flavor of the coffee she brews. Alright, we are gonna get an ad now. So I will see you all when we are back from that ad. Wow, increased by 600. Lucky event occurred. The Express artificial gravity system temporarily ceased to work during due to malfunction, and one can float to the sky with just a giant leap. The Express crew took the opportunity to clean the ceiling. March increased by 5. Snack time. 200. Welt organized a regular comms group to discuss the future developments of the Express. Members of the crew spoke freely and exchanged their opinions openly. Increased by 1 in 100. Welcome back from the break, everybody. That was a short 90-second break. Passengers, please assemble in the meeting area. The conductor will Himiko's report. During a dinner meeting phase, you can select and submit duty reports to obtain express funds based on the score received from Pom Pom. The higher your member's duty level, the higher the base score of their corresponding duty report will. Well, when submitting similar reports, create a report bundle, increase score efficiency, and obtain higher scores from Pom Pom. Using Mental Reset can discard selected reports and draw the same number of new ones. Please note that each team member has a limit of total number of reports. Get as high a score as you can from Pom Pom with a limited number of mental resets and submit report attempts. Oh. Yeah. Try combining more similar reports to impress the conductor. There's a wild Happini. Yeah, I ran out of balls. Sad. It's okay, I just bought more. If you don't have organic, store-bought is fine. Nothing wrong with shush. Here, I am lacking cooking function. Celebrations right now. Sparkles. I've attached a controller to Shush, and I still have to test it out how the controller's key mapping is emulated. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Decode correct. Now entering self-destruct mode. Dear Nameless, we shall meet again in the next cycle of the universe. Hurry up and hit the cancel button. Don't worry, this is the previous owner's idea of a cheat code joke. Did you guys like it? Previous owner. I will be sure to find him. For his indiscretion. Time comes. New duty. Inspiration event. You rummaged through all of the Express's trash cans. Though there was nothing particularly noteworthy, you seem to have gained an epiphany and look pensive. Gained an ability? Brainstorming. When you submit a report in the meeting, you will gain a scoring efficiency of 400%. Oh. Purchase this. Wise. Max got 100. Honkai is invited to write the featured column in the IP and knowledge sharing platform. Wow, that's a lot of big work. Up to a photo album that captured the little moments of life. Express Cruise has emerged in March 7th. Gained it. Route planning, mental reset can be used in an additional time during. Pom pom. By shush. Organize. One daily tile in the schedule has become an incentive tile. Dinner meeting's about to begin. Oh, we got a food bowl for Peppy. A medicine gourd? Cool. After dinner, somewhere on the express. I'll be the chef for today. Scrumptious lunch. All the past already. You fled along. The oil in the pan, let it cool. How cool. Add started to melt, fully melted. This bottle of salt, right? Right. Oh, detergent. Oh no. Apparently we're having deep fried bat today. Yes. Haven't had bat yet? Well. Okay, do we want a bear or do we want a pillow?
Pillow. Pet. Pillow pet.
Hello? Guess we'll put this bedside cabinet here. A bear, you love big hairy men. That's real. Limited time rewards. Oh my god, we can get a leather sofa? I want a leather sofa. Placing it. We're also gonna place this because I need it. We finished renovating the bedroom already? Oh, I have a bathroom, a closet, dining room, gaming room, and a library to decorate next. Congratulations. Bedroom, blah blah blah. Okay. You know what? Let's listen to the bedtime story. Your name was quite. And have I ever told bad jokes? Elron always. Grumpy. Charged with the heat base. He must have charged with the heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have charged power. One day, he was unusually serene at work. Now the question, what kind of energy did he charge with? The answer, he charged with a nuclear power. Because he's full of peace today. Get it? Interesting nuclear with peace. It tickles my funny bone. The bedroom's finally finished. No more sleeping in a cardboard box. Funny thing is, I kinda miss sleeping there. Soft mattress, warm quilt. As soon as your head hits the pillow, hits the cloud-like pillow, sleepiness comes in. How long are you gonna sleep for? I'm so sleepy, I'm going to sleep until the heat death of the universe. No problem. You will sleep until the heat death of the universe as desired. Same. And so, Smug slept until the heat death of the universe, and the laws of physics collapsed. No one can wake up a person who pretends to be asleep, and no one can wake up a trailblazer who has made up their mind to sleep. Maybe this is also kind of trailblazing on the concept of duration. Honkai sleep rail. Same. The end. Read after Smug. Why am I actually getting credits? What the
Cause why not?
I slept till the heat death of the universe, so they ended the game. What kind of movie is this? Wait. It relaunched the game. It went back to the title screen.
Fucking got him.
Nice game. What's next? Why are we? Wait. I do have to admit, The Honkai Star Rail devs are just a bunch of meme lords, and I love it. It still blows my mind. That's a jellyfish Pokemon. I still can't believe that they okayed John Hung's voice actor and Boot Hill's voice actor to do a cover of Dixon Dallas's "Good Looking."
It's fine.
I feel like they were like, "Hey, can we do this?" And they're like, "Is it a meme?" And they're like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Okay." Go ahead. Why not? It's Peppy! Does that mean Arlong's with you? Okay. So, I also really appreciate their dialogue options. We have, how are you able to translate its words? Its barks can convey that much information? How many languages do you speak exactly? Why can you even hear that it has an accent? There are too many complaints to fit into the choice options. Oof, aru, oof, bro. Okay. It said okay. Okay. Sure thing. During a meeting, March 7th report will grant you a base score of 20. So how was your day? It was okay. I called in today. I didn't want to go to work. I was feeling really out of it. How are you today, Dangle? Give. Peppy volunteers to watch the door. It's so warm and reassuring. You, Peppy? You're just vibing? Nothing wrong with just vibing. Fired up. Increases the experience accumulated by the next action by Okay. Increased by 15. Press funds increased by 3,000. Organize an archery contest. As expected, March 7th won again. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Last minute goal. When submitting your report for the last time in the meeting, this report score is at 1.5. Inspiration of Welton Pom Pom Blade Chest. Duty report limit +1 in the meeting. Meeting time. Mental reset. Or March? No? Okay. We got a teddy burger.
Teddy burger.
Teddy burger. It's a burger and the bun kind of looks like a teddy bear. It's actually really cute. We also got a bathtub. Now take a bath. Spaceship sells tea milk. Part. Blah 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 blah. We have 3 meetings, apparently. Of it. We got route planning. Mental reset can be used an additional 1 time today. Inspiration. Acquired meeting ability. When you submit a report in the meeting, you will gain a scoring of 400%. Oh, I can decorate even while I'm in a meeting in the thing? Cool. I'm missing my have you volunteers to watch the door. Meeting ability. Scoring efficiency 300% each every time into. Oh. Hold up. Discard one of them. I'm gonna get rid of that one. We need to go to. Can I like discard one? No. Ooh. Smelly VTuber, take a bath. No, you can't make me. See, look, we have a bathtub now. Cleaning. Oh. I need to get more points. The living room. Entryway. Playroom. Cool. Okay, well, I mean, if we're gonna miss it, then I may as well miss it with style, right? No, actually, just kidding. I can force, extra bonus. Oh my god. Actually, let's reset the... See if we can get another margin. We did! Holy shit! Alright, we are starting an ad again. I will see you guys all after the ad. Is that goose doing the gritty? That goose is doing the gritty. Wait now. Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
Thanks, Dad. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know it. Welcome back. How the fuck do I make stuff?
What? We got spicy hot oil bath soak. Okay.
Sounds gross.
I don't know if I want these using peppers. Like that won't feel very good on the no-no spots. No, don't touch me there. It is my no-no square. After this one, I'll swap 3 rest duties with you. Ew, it's Pocky. It's Pokey. Look, we have a tub now. I'm gonna put that there. A Vigoroth. Oh, that's what that does? We can put a teddy couch. God, look at him. All right. Should I clean up by the entryway or should I add a towel trolley to the bed? To the bathroom? And we'll finish that. What if, like, I don't have enough for that. Anyways. My goal here is to get to the question mark. We want to use this one. Conducted a safety drill for the possible assault against the Express. I want to increase everybody else's level on this. We're gonna get rid of last minute planning again because we don't really need that one like the other ones that we have better. Meeting time. As much as I want to do the March 4th one, I think I can get lucky and get more March 7th in a row. And I can't. We got heavy chips and a picture of Robin. Good for us. Okay, can I just like choose to skip this dialogue? Because I just want to go back to decorating my room. Also, congratulations on getting Vigoroth, Pucky. Pokey. Oh. Wait, I want to preview that though. I want more bath soaks actually is what I want. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Wait. I didn't mean to press that button. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Stop. Duty roster. Got renovation, time rewards, claim. Can I take a bath? I can take a bath.
Proud of you.
We're bathing today. You and your reflection play rock, paper, scissors. In the end, it's a tie. Okay. The wardrobe is arranged with identical outfits. Real. Oh wait, there was a story update, actually, with this recent patch. I forgot about that. Anyways. Go.
The clock winds back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the Watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet.
I have a Pop-Tart.
In this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries. A grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the Watchmaker with this opportunity, and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the Emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies, and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other Nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater, with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bomb show. This crisis is ultimately resolved amid spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
There's no record of this word in the database. Not even a mention of it.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years.
Has it been that long?
No need to be nervous. For us to wrap our heads around the idea of a world Becky really didn't venture to. But a journey only like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, the Trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
I'm sure they'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about this. The final decision is likely to us to make.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this opportunity to wrap up our vacations and make the most out of. Those they will meet again, but not only friends, but also.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. Is there even any point to doing this?
An Ursa ring.
The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that a bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
I wonder how close I was to getting Sunday. The character, when I reset my PC, I hadn't reinstalled Honkai to till just now. I was 12 pulls away from a 5-star. That's... How close am I to a 5-star on this? Not close at all. Let's do our fast. One more. Okay. Can I see the Herda store from over? I guess I'll do this so I can get some allergy. Enables allies to reduce toughness.
Not yet time to return. That one doesn't look too friendly.
Alright, deals minor fire damage, grants one ally Foxian Prayer, which increases break effect, and enables toughness when attacking enemies that don't have corresponding weakness type. Makes this unit with a Torrid Scorch fade, enhancing basic attack when the ally uses an attack. You has a high chance to reduce any target's defense. Deals fire damage to all enemies. Or its weakness type to reduce. Okay.
Shall we unite our goals? Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You won't get away!
I'll contain them.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dream vanished. Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
That's all you got?
Fine. Have we met? Unite our goals.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
In the mood for another beating?
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control
We
the
have
heavens,
another ant.
and I'm no exception.
Back after that.
How's this taste?
Much obliged. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Transforming abilities when transforming greatly enhance the break, blah 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 blah.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Step up, let's see ya!
Welcome back from the ad.
Wanna break from the edge?
Want to break from the ad? Where is the boss that I'm supposed to be fighting? Oh, I went the wrong direction because I'm stupid.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Decided to play your ace, huh? Nice like a good brew. Full body, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Sam in position. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! We have the upper
Mood is
hand.
set. Let the show begin.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Set the seas ablaze!
Take your positions.
Commencing support. Fight, fight, to live!
Wow. There's a whoopa in the chat.
I'll be taking point. Watch yourself.
Wow, we got a first time chatter.
First time chatter.
Mr. Roxas Storm.
Yeah.
Time to get vigilant!
Ooh, let's see.
You won't get away.
In the mood for another beating?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not too goosing at him.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Hey, bonk, I honk.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
In the mood for another beat?
The whoopa disappeared. I still don't know how to use Misha. Consuming skill points increases ultimate damage. Character's ultimate can freeze it. That's all it do.
Wait a sec.
I had no idea that killed it. Okay. He goes minor ice damage. Skill. Room service. Deals ice damage to an enemy and minor ice damage to enemies adjacent to them. In addition, increases Misha's next ultimate hits per action. Deals minor ice damage to single enemies. This attack bounces 3 times by default, up to a maximum of 10 times. Before each hit lands, there's a minor chance to freeze the target. For every skill point allies consume. Hi, General. Oh, you hydrated and stretched and did steps. Alright. Oh. I have to get stretched. That was a good stretch. Alright. Alright, and sit-ups are a pain in the ass. Because I don't have anything to hold my feet down. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Why? Alright. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, General. Welcome on in. Alright. For each skill point an ally consumes, Misha's next ultimate deals more hits per action. And he regenerates energy.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Commencing support.
Increases ally speed and attack. Okay.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Thank you for the Squirtle sacks.
Recount.
Enemy targets detected. I got it! Not again! I'm running late! Sorry.
Give it up. Hope I don't mess up.
Cleaning up now! Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still in denial?
Let's start today. I got it!
Enemy targets detected.
Hope I don't hang up now!
Sorry.
I mean, I could see how he could be useful, but he just doesn't do too much damage. Anyways, head to Aiden Park. Use the hot tub to take a bath. Slumber till the end of time in your nap. Was an achievement. It's just a nap.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Me at Shadow.
Remind me.
Sorry, I apologize.
Why
Didn't
do I
realize
have to
you were
make
very
this trip
tall.
with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Well, you certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking, Mr. 1 Week? Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than...
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me.
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day.
There's up the barrel.
He suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Okay, no consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream. Oh, you can see. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What? No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Welcome back, Agent.
Try me.
Wait, don't...
Ah. Huh. So, where are those
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or...
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Crowfeather stealth.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then...
I tried to warn you.
A drunkard commonly seen on the sidewalk.
How do you feel?
Now? I'm feeling...
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now? Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
I hurt myself.
No.
Should do that.
I didn't mean to. My ear itched, and I itched it raw, and now it hurts.
Howie.
Do not discard. This is absurd.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well...
Wow, I have garbage actually. I made 77
Is it me?
garbages. What?
What?
What? No.
Something's happening.
If you're garbage, I'm the garbage man. I'll pick you up at 6.
Okay.
What is this? woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Wait, I can make a bunch of...
Oh, there it is.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that.
Ugh. I'm afraid you're going to...
Handle this. Wait.
May I remind you...
What? Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't be... No.
Do I get to use Sunday? No.
I am the blade.
Rude.
Like a shadow. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat.
That's all you got? Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Darkness charmed.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Spend freely. Watch your head.
I am the shadow. There's no time to lose.
My back.
Sure, I'll play along.
I am the blade, like a shadow.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned.
Darkness charmed.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That's all you got?
Hedge your bets.
I'm the
Crit
shadow.
hit, yeah.
There's no time to lose. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
All in.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat.
Easy.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Aren't the rules being
It's
too
GG
finicky
easy.
with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
One sec. I have to go use the restroom.
Toilet time.
Yeah, toilet time.
I hate that I just got a Valorant ad from your stream. I wouldn't include fun in that at all.
You don't think Valorant is fun? No. The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. Welcome back from the ads. Want a break from the ads? I should just add that as a sound alert. Let's see if that is a sound alert I can add. Alert.
Want a break from the...
Nope.
Want a break from...
That makes me nervous, so we're just gonna actually just mute the desktop real fast, because I don't want to click a bad sound alert. I found the perfect one. Here we go. Let's see if it actually updated. Nope. I'd have to reload so that way I can get it. But we have a new sound alert for want to break from the ad. Kind of.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6.
Here we go, I found it.
Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ears.
Want a break from the ass?
Only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
Yes. That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Pledge and forgot it. Oh.
What is it this time?
Just looking.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda?
Looks like Kitty
Thanks
Wolf's
for the tip, sir.
OC a little
We'll
bit.
make a detour.
Huh?
May you stay safe, too.
Looks like Kitty Wolf's OC a little bit.
Sunday?
Hold on.
Yeah, because they have the wings on the side of their head.
Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
How's that? The dwarf friend?
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
Nothing.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him, but be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now, it's time we set off.
Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Where am I going? What? Oh, so glad.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
This is a nice screen cap. I kinda want that. There we go.
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please,
Both
believe
gang
me
is
when I say that
terrifying.
I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
Yeah, that's it. 100%.
Just casually
I'm actually
wielding
gonna
a
s-
mini
I'm gonna,
black hole
No, I'm gonna send that to my homie.
in the middle of a crowded street. This one bad guy, don't have to worry about him if I just use a black hole on the entire block.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them.
It always does.
As for how I'm able to move around freely in
Dr.
Penacony,
Pepper.
I have 1 week to thank for that.
Regular
As
Dr.
you
Pepper?
can see, I've only returned to my
Yeah.
home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance
So
to
I
say
prefer.
goodbye?
I wish they
So I
brought
may
back
leave
the
without regrets.
coconut cream one. That was really good.
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
Shadow's having
You have my
fun
gratitude.
by sending me memes.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a...
Yeah, I'm really sad I didn't get Sunday. I wish the rumors were true and they gave us a free Sunday.
It was probably a
We're here.
coupon for
They
a free
should
Sunday.
be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
This site is so bright.
Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
Passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Is the problem the amount of stations there are?
Is her name March 7th?
Yes. Because she has amnesia and she was found on March 7th, so she decided to take that name until she figures out who she is. Where is my mouse? Oh, okay. Wait, that's such a cool item.
A pleasure to meet you.
Wait, hold on. I'm confused. How did I end up doing a different quest?
Why did no one tell me my fucking cracker munchies were being picked up by your stream?
I didn't even notice.
I didn't know.
I just noticed my PNG going on and off, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized. I'm sorry.
It's not the right quest I'm trying to be doing. What's that? Okay, at the same time, two other mature adults are having a calm discussion. They understand everything has unfolded, except for a single extreme bustling anomaly. I am so confused. I have so many. The banana outrage. Whoa.
Oh, fuck!
What?
I laughed at you saying the banana outrage, and I just fucking snorted crackers from your nose. Fuck. Oh. That hurt. That hurt it. That was not funny. I'm awake
Isn't it
now.
fascinating?
Good
how
morning.
Variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms. I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures.
There's a bear tick in the
There
chat.
is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Fair Arctic.
I'm sure all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival. I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection.
Why
for
he
your
look
next
like fucking
destination.
knockoff Cypher? I hate you, Valorant.
I actually really can't wait for him to become a character.
His name is Scrulium.
Yeah.
Yeah. You put some respect on Scrulium's name.
No. Makes me think of Squillium. But that's probably what fucking Squidward calls him, Scrulium.
Cypher's just over there. Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no. They did suggest the destination, but that was all. We hear this from Madame Herta. It's a world beyond the knowledge of the nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amorpheus is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such
Logic.
path.
The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the animators. Or perhaps The Aeon. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue
It's
about
a pity
it.
we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance that the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She always has a keen interest in the remembrance technology. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ronmay's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalina Abyss for bring back a Leviathan's carcass for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is too much of an understatement, but none of us had ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ronmay's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
A bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request, and she hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Yancho. Considering her unique position in the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tin Yoon better anyways. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacation. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Yup.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Alright, at least everybody's voiced here.
About that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Apparently there are many Ting Yoons here with us. I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself.
Stage?
Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yoon for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
We failed the challenge. I still wanted more candies, and behold, the Laughing Maniac, March 7th.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting Yoon ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting Yoons right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful. Or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Weld fills him in on what he's been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Yeah, that's me.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing
at
on
the end of the
returning
game,
Miss
Weld's gonna
Ting-Yoon
be
to
our
her
bad guy that we have to beat
normal
up.
self?
That's not gonna be
What?
easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Genshin Impact has Paimon that we're gonna have to fight at the end,
Miss
and then
March 7th. Have you
Honkai
taken
Star
the time to
Rail's
consider
gonna
my
just have
suggestion?
Welt.
Your suggestion?
Oh, the man who just summons a fucking
wait.
Black hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
It's me. I'm the one who wants everything you to come together
Homie
to
just
form the
pulls it
TU
out
Merchant Guild.
at a whim too. He's like, "There's a minor threat, black hole." He just was like threatening to use it on Sunday in a crowded city. I'm like, dude.
Like, dog, chill. Please, holy shit.
It's one guy. Let's not destroy this entire half of the universe over it, okay?
That's more fun that way.
Oopsie poopsies. I guess I'll just jump to the next universe.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies of myself too. Don't worry about why.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the
bat.
Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the Storm.
Looks like there's a lot
Looks
more
like we
to this
have an ad
story.
starting here in a bit, guys.
Story for another time. As host of the
Want a
Dreamscape,
break from
do
the
you
ass?
have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
Use your Prime subscription now to
I don't have
get
much to
breaking
go on
ads.
now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
Want a break from the ass? Yes.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Welcome back from the
Don't
ads,
sound chummier
everybody.
that way. I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Let's go talk to the money grubbing. Oh,
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a while?
I want to interrupt her though.
Why do I feel it? Why do I feel it?
That scared me.
Huh? You can't fly? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big... I'll take you now.
Should...
Nah.
Even if that's... Huh? Yikes. She's scary.
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak...
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on...
There's a
before
sniper
You should
in the
know
chat.
that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about...
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. What? Oh, I got it. Because Welt has glasses on. remember we're the most formidable people in all of Penacony.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Wait, so is this the
What
15
the-
one again?
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
Uh-oh.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh, she's so pretty.
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back. You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Beep. Thank you for the sub, Trix. That's 3 months in a row.
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
How are ya?
What is this?
We might need to put a cooldown on that one.
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
What do you mean? It's been used so many times this stream, but I actually am glad you guys are enjoying it, to be honest. We also have some really loud sound alerts for bits, by the way, if anybody's super curious.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Crowfeather stealth. Crowfeather stealth.
The life support pod is ready.
Stretch.
There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying.
There we go.
There's no
Thank you for the
precedent for
stretch.
saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager.
Let me
Will
just-
it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am?
There we go. Nice and stretched.
Can they not hear me?
One second. Hydrate. You can't tell me what to do. Okay. Sip those liquids. There, I took a sip. Happy?
I am actually happy.
Girl is...
Or Dr. Pepper. Whichever.
It's Dr. Pepper.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers to some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what I have observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with a high frequency enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Huron May for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting the questioning. Correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. What is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. King Yoon. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial time period in rumination before suffering from an intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence. How are you? I'm okay. Just vibing.
Your name.
How are you?
Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me?
Sorry, I was responding to someone. There we go. Can I go that way? No. I gotta go that way.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
Destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
Wait! Is this called coexisting?
What the hell?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
More seasoned.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and my friends. Indulge yourselves! Charge!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
A little more heat.
Step up, let's see ya.
No dirty tricks, all right? No dirty trick. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Right in the heart of death, like a shadow.
More seasoned.
Time to you cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Spend freely. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's no time to lose.
Okay.
In the mood for another
I'm
beating?
honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I hit the mark. Watch your head.
Right in the heart of death, like a shadow.
A little more heat.
Nice like a my friends.
Indulge yourself.
Indulge yourselves!
There's a lantern in the chat now.
Indulge yourself. It ain't over.
Sure, I'll play along.
My back.
No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
Darkness charge.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
More seasoned.
Darkness charge.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
All in. No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head. Hedge your bets. Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Let's hit him with this first.
Cannot hide. Darkness charmed. I take a shadow.
A little more heat. No dirty tricks. All in.
Darkness charmed.
Easy.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path
I'm gonna change your name to 3 question marks.
will you break through the darkness
Real.
and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you all right?
Did I...
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after. Got another break coming up, guys. I will
So
see you all
glad again.
after the ad.
I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions.
Except
should you
Agent.
run
Agent
into
won't
any
see the ad.
difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then.
And Trix.
It's ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
I low-key kinda wanna get her because she's so pretty.
Who?
Ting-Yun. The new Ting-Yun version. What element is she again? Fire? Do I have enough?
Who Ting-Yun is.
Huh?
I don't remember who Ting-Yun is.
The Foxian girl, who ended up being dead, and like the big bad guy from the Xianzhou was impersonating her. We got her back, like as a 5-star. Like we found her, like the real version of her.
In the story?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the spoiler.
What? You said you were caught up. You said that's why you were.
No, I said I was waiting for more story.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, you're caught up.
I didn't. All right, that's on me.
And to
that's
be
100% on me. That's not you. That's me. I'm sorry. Thank you for the information, Twink.
I apologize. But to
No,
be
you're
fair,
fine, dude.
we get her
No,
as a
that's on me,
character,
100%.
so it's.
I knew who she was. Yes.
No, I meant we got the 5-star character, so therefore it's not really me spoiling it. It's the game by releasing her.
Oh, okay. You said Ting-Yun?
Yeah, but
fucking don't we have her as a 4-star?
we have her as a 4-star, yes, and then it's
And now
kind of like
she's
the
gonna
whole.
be a 5-star gotcha.
Yeah, kind of like how Den Hung got a 5-star version.
I hate it when they do that.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna do that with March as well. When they're like, by the way, March's true identity, and it's just gonna be
No, they're 100% gonna do that.
March is gonna get like 6 forms since she's already got a second form already.
I mean, hey, that's not that bad though.
No, but like, I'm glad that like they were like, for her second form, it's not as bad where you have to pull the character again. It's just kind of like the form swap like we have.
Yeah.
I'm the true identity of March, sorry to say. I'm pulling for the true identity of March agent right now.
Yeah, the true identity of March is Twink. She's secretly.
You forget already. Miss Ting.
I'm not.
I
too
kind of
familiar
like want to
with this
create it like
I'm worried
fan
an
art, not fan
unscrupulous
art. I
cutthroat
want to commission
merchant
someone
will
to
try to take
draw
advantage
my
of me.
VTuber as a
Luckily, the
Star
people
Rail
I want
character.
to buy these gifts for are friends you already know.
But
on
if
the
I
Xianzhou.
did, I would
So I'll be
choose
counting on both your
a path that
stakeholder
they don't have
intuitions
yet.
for recommendations.
Like as a set thing, I would get the Enigmata because the Enigmata is a jellyfish, and
As if a merchant could seriously
That would
take
be cool.
advantage of you.
You just want to be water.
I already picked up a few.
I want to be
gifts
jellyfish.
earlier, so that
You wanna be
means there's
jellyfish,
only
man.
3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we'd better not drag our feet.
Shadow's getting EP.
Just snort some crackers again. Did I talk about the banana outrage?
Kyle drinks Wawa.
You're gonna drink some Wawa?
Kyle is.
I don't need to drink water.
It's gross. I'm drinking Wawa.
What the heck? Larry Clarissa! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Could I get a shout out for Larry Clarissa? How are you? What were you doing? How was stream? Did we bully Judd today? I feel like we need to bully
How can I help
Judd.
you?
Did you bring
Hello
him?
there. It's my first
I wanna
time
beat him up.
visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted
You're
to
playing-
buy some local
Oh, you were also playing
specialties,
Honkai?
souvenirs for my friends
It's
back home.
it's just the slash shout out
two
one.
friends
I don't
here are
have the
more
exclamation
familiar
mark
with the
one or the
Dreamscape
link
and
or like
recommended
the
your
clip
shop.
thing
So I'm
because
here to
I
take
don't
a
know how to
look.
set that one up.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
What did you do? Did you
First
get
we have Lady
later.
Fu Xuan of the
I
Divination
can't
Commission.
hear you. You are very quiet, Home
What do you
Slice.
think best
I'll
suits her?
help you later.
I think you should take a nap. But I think you should.
Yeah, you sound eepy as hell, dude.
Don't me or Kyle.
Kyle.
Did you get the new 5-star that's not definitely spoilers at all?
Kyle's cream puff.
Oh, that's definitely not where I thought that bird was going.
What?
No fugue? Aw. I am 12 away from a 5-star.
Lady Fu Xuan has such refined taste. This
And
Yanjo
I
really
was
has
considering
changed a
pulling
lot
for
in
her,
the
or I
comic
was gonna pull for the new character they
Let's go with your
that's who I'm saving for.
Next is
I kind of want my
General
die, but the
Jinue.
issue is they've been all of their recent 5-stars have been physical or imaginary for men. And I have so many imaginary men.
It's called anime.
Shut up.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help
I want
them
them to release a
sending any
quantum
elite
male
fighters
character.
more
That
would
way I
just
can
be
have a
overkill.
quantum character on my roster that isn't QQ.
Quantum.
That's not your decision to make.
I don't have Sunday.
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned
Sundance.
for.
No Sundance.
But the General's position won't allow him to accept such a gift. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history
It's
of
funny
the Planet of
because
Festivities.
on the official post for their Twitter where
I
they
think the
did the
General
drip
will like
marketing
this
for My Die, everyone's just like, oh
Finally, we
wow,
have Lady Bailu of the
another
Alchemy Commission.
imaginary male
She
character.
loves excitement.
Yay!
That's a good idea.
Hi, Latte.
It might be commonplace, but it's still a specialty
Hi,
of
Latte.
Penconi. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home.
Hello.
That's all of them.
Mhm.
Please wrap them up for me.
You're so
Thanks to both your
talkative.
help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Yeah.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store?
Sunday's OP. I had to reset my PC and I didn't reinstall Honkai until
Even if we don't
just
get them
recently.
as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs
Today,
for
actually.
ourselves.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get. But there's one more thing I wish to do.
Well, I guess I'm waiting for my die.
Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have to check and see what element the next Trailblazer is. Do you? I know the typing and I don't want to spoil it. I know the path rather, and I don't want to spoil it. Do you remember what the element is? Is it ice?
The next planet we are going to is in, I think it's like March's origin world.
It's the Garden of Recollection, yeah. The M. Morpheus or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it is ice too, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to scroll down on their Twitter real quick for Trailblazer drip marketing. But they post so many stuffs. That's Sunday. That's not what I want.
Get out of my shirt.
Okay, so that's drip marketing for Sunday. So I went too far down. We're also getting... Oh, we're also getting, Ratio's planet, I think. Oh, it's, Morpheus is Greek-inspired? That would make sense with what My Dai looks like.
I heard something about ratio. What happened?
LX ratio.
The Morpheus is supposed to be kind of Greek-inspired, so Clarissa says that she thinks that, it's gonna be a Greek-inspired world.
My feet are cold.
Shadow, you have like slurred speech from sleep deprivation.
I slept.
Yeah, but it's all catching up with you because you slept.
What?
There we go. Yeah, it is ice. We are getting ice element next.
I slept. I slept with you.
Oh. Yeah, clip that? No, okay.
Not like that. Not yet.
On call.
No, I know. I'm only teasing. I've also slept on call with people before.
I make him.
You bully.
Mm-hmm. His cute snores.
Yeah, you're tired. You're letting the truth out. You're tired.
No. I'm truthful.
Not the starlit ripped homecoming. Listen, it's been a while since I've... Listen, also, what you do is, like, when you aren't playing the game, you just don't log in for about 14 days, and you get this back.
I need Adderall.
You need Adderall? No, you need...
I slept.
I'm convinced.
I just don't argue with her when she's like this.
Are you mad at me?
No, it's just that it's a chore to actually get you to believe the things that I'm saying.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
This is a good spot.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Miss Ting
Bad things have
Yoon,
happened to you to cause you to be
what's
that
this
way.
about?
And that's terrible that it happened, but
You've looked out for me during our
I'm
travels
just not gonna
together
sit
these
here
past
and
few
say the same
days.
thing like 20
I'm
times in a row.
truly
trying to get
grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has been filled with sorrow.
What do you want?
As the piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me.
Thank you.
What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you were... That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people.
Throw a plushie at you. Shut up.
So, what did she seem like to you?
You have water and food. Leave me alone. I don't know
Why
what
are you
you want.
yelling at Latte?
Cause she's being annoying.
Oh, is that a compliment? I'm not sure if I'm deserving of that title. Was there
I'm gonna reach
anything
to pet you and you're just
particularly
gonna fucking run
memorable?
away. Exactly. That's
Tim
why I
said
don't
you were
pet
bossy.
Now the
You
final
want me to
question.
jump up there, because I'm not going and chasing
In
you.
your
I'm not
eyes,
playing that game with you.
am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
No.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm
Get your head out of my shoe, please.
just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Huh?
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly.
It's funny, my birthday is March 6th. Does
Based
that
on
make me
your
a Honkai
description,
character?
that
Yeah.
Lord Ravager was indeed
does.
cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there.
Oh my god.
This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a
You know
piece
what?
of my
I'm just
life,
getting there.
and a Foxian always gets even.
Shadow,
I will not
sir.
be taken
look here,
advantage
two
of.
buffoons of a friend, would you?
I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over,
Very subjective since they
the
don't
only
talk to
thing
me
that could be
hardly at all
considered
anymore.
equal value
I hate them both.
is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has
That
brought me
one,
great
that
comfort.
was so fucking quick, bro.
And now I know how to speak to you properly.
You know, I'm not even surprised.
We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your
What, like the
help,
outfits?
just as before.
Yeah.
I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act
I didn't
like
even know what they
somebody
were
else.
doing. I literally saw the outfits. That was my my immediate.
I will
Oh, that's what I was
reclaim
talking
everything
about.
Yeah,
I've
I wasn't
lost.
talking about whatever the fuck they're doing. I have
And
no
it should
idea what they're
begin
doing,
with a
and I don't
proper
care.
acknowledgement.
But yeah, they're both Buddy the Elf. They both eat sweet spaghetti.
Dear
That was just
benefactors,
You know,
I extend
speaking of
my
Buddy the Elf.
heartfelt gratitude to you.
Did you hang out with Buddy at the North Pole?
No. There was a lady.
Shadow.
Oh, there was a lady at work who.
Yeah, I did. He helped
Yeah.
me reach the top shelf.
Nice.
Who was wearing a shirt that said "Smiling is my favorite." Test me out. Was not
fuck?
smiling.
That doesn't sound like a fun time.
It was at work.
I don't know why you thought that was funny. It's not funny.
I thought it was funny because she had a shirt on that said "Smiling is my favorite," so I actually was kind of laughing the whole time.
Sounds like she's a whore.
As she started cussing, I started giggling because I thought it was funny that she was wearing a shirt that said "Smiling's my favorite," and she was not very smiley. And as soon as she walked away, I turned to my coworker and I said that. She was like, I don't care.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
Rude.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
I got fun dip. Where am I going?
A dream
How
about
do you
evil.
change your ways?
Welcome
No.
to the Dreamscape Sandstorm.
Oh no.
Dr. Edward at your service.
I'll be stuck where there's a bunch of gay people for the rest of eternity. Oh no.
To give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder.
You put your face
Need
near
to
this, I'm gonna
pick
shove it in your
help you
face and you're
find
gonna
the
have whipped
best
cream
dream.
all over.
You just
Oh.
dampen
Well,
your
I'm sorry.
spirits ahead of time. That being said,
I warned you.
there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
Can I, like, use that, or... Wait, I gotta summon, apparently.
Summon? You got summoned, dude?
Yeah, we're summoning. Gonna get a 4-star, maybe, if we're lucky.
Oh, yeah.
We're not lucky. We got arrows.
A dream about
Where are we going? The Radiant Felspar? Okay.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
I do.
What do you need help with?
It's a good question. I don't know. I need to take a break from Warframe, I'll tell you that. My eyes hurt.
Yeah.
You're wearing your glasses while you're
Yeah.
playing Warframe.
Yeah, we
That's
got
great.
delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back.
Dorkosaurus Rex, come here.
No.
I don't even know where my phone is.
Mars.
Probably. I threw it
Elon
somewhere.
Musk was like, yo, dog, let me get that shit.
Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, I have been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance.
Long time no see, everyone.
Madam Yukong?
They missed an opportunity to make a really cute image where she like tackle hugs Yukong.
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
We do a little tomfoolery. Yeah.
Well, come on in.
But now it seems
Oh,
it was
no.
unnecessary. Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
So, Mom, eat my plate.
What's up, Kyle?
The ceiling?
Yo, you right.
You must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some.
I know. Shut the fuck.
Shadow's being grumpy.
Why?
I'm not being grumpy.
Madam Yukong,
I literally
I wasn't
didn't do
expecting
anything.
it to be
You're being
you.
grumpy earlier.
What a wonderful surprise.
I'm literally sitting here looking at my stupid cat with whipped cream on her nose that she cannot reach or notice because she's special.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's
Is she
you
doing
who's
the-
coming home.
She's just no, she's just
Doesn't even know it's there.
Me of all people.
here, stupid. Come here.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't
I
it?
gave you a treat and you bite my finger. Thank
I've
you.
already escaped death once.
You still have white shit on
What
your
more
nose.
could I ask for? Also, it's
Get
not
her
all
out,
bad.
dude, jeez.
I might even beat you at arm
If she would
wrestling
let me
now.
grab her,
You're still the same.
you look like a whore.
Carefree as always.
Yes, sir.
I have a lot I'd like to tell
Don't
you,
fucking
but I'll save it for the
dance
round.
at me like that.
It's a long journey
I will
back
fight
to the
you.
Luofu.
That's what she's doing.
Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt.
Come back.
Since we're alone here,
God, I hate how much of a woman
may
you
I
are.
ask you
Come
one more
here.
thing? Do I really have to go back to the
Get up
Luofu?
here.
Why?
Don't swipe at
You
me.
don't
Get
want
up
to?
here. Then no, you're not getting a treat.
Fantalia's
Screw you.
ruthlessness,
I hate that
she
I ate
spared
a
me
potato
when I
earlier,
should
now
have been
I'm eating potatoes
eliminated.
again.
And
I
why
would
did
like
Miss
you to
Ron
eat something
May,
more
who has
substantial
no
than
ties to the
starch.
Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me?
This is what Mom made for dinner. I can't even argue about it.
She made
It
potatoes.
seems as if I've become a
We made
pawn
potatoes, even though we had
in someone
potatoes
else's
yesterday.
game.
I ate potato today.
There are people within the
I mean,
Alliance
potatoes.
who also believe that the suspect
You're
is
having a
now
very
on the Yuchua.
starch-filled weekend.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things.
You know the price.
I might as well take
You get up
advantage of
here
this
and let me
situation.
No,
wipe
today's
your
Take
Sunday.
slate.
advantage of the situation.
We ate those potatoes on
Right
Friday.
now, the marks of
Yes,
ruin
you
inside
have.
me
We
maintain
made,
a delicate balance.
Chili.
Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal.
Last night, what did we have last night?
Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier,
No.
she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded
You
that
wouldn't
Fantilia
last
did
in the
not
wild.
intend for
I
you to
wouldn't either,
survive.
but you definitely
If
wouldn't.
utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of
You would.
surprise.
She wouldn't.
If we follow this plan,
Debatable.
we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before
I'm
making
pretty
any
sure you have the
decisions,
skills and knowledge
I
to
want to know
survive
what
the
you
wild
from the
forever.
ads.
If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may
You
say.
might get caught with your pants down, pooping in the forest with a bear staring at you, but
Then I'm glad.
Ah.
I shall
for you to
save you the
figure out
trouble
what
of
to do.
hearing what those
Throw your
people may
poop.
say.
There's still a peach.
The road ahead is perilous.
What is it?
Fuzzy
If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
You know what?
So
I got
finally
him.
told Mom that I don't like cauliflower.
What'd she say?
I've come to see myself
she was just
clearly
like,
in this dream journey.
Really? And I'm like, look,
Perhaps
it
it's
doesn't
what people
bother me
call a
to eat
blessing
it.
in
It's just-
disguise.
It's bland. It has no fucking flavor to me.
There is someone who
She's
can
like, "Well, I
attest
like
to my true
You told me
intentions.
that while we were shopping, we could have gotten
Please
the
follow me.
cabbage. And I'm like,
She should
Mom,
be
they didn't
around here
have any
somewhere.
cabbage.
Why don't you just get the broccoli cauliflower mix and then you eat the broccoli sheets cauliflower?
I'm not picking her shit.
Is that?
I have no idea what you said.
I said, I'm not picking through that
After
shit.
a strange encounter, I was fragmented
You can't
into
separate
multiple
white and green?
opinions,
I
each
can't.
embodying
Racist.
a different aspect of my memories.
I don't care. It doesn't
And one
bother
of
me
them
to eat it.
hasn't returned to me
It's just bland.
because she ventured too far. Until now.
I like their fluffy tails, but it looks like
You
they're
mean
buff
her?
ones.
That's hot.
What is she doing?
Shell's playing Honkai.
She's captivated by something
Yeah, I'm
that has
streaming it.
deeply mesmerized me. As a
Wait, no,
fleeting
I don't like
emotion, she's no different from a newborn.
Yes.
Her boarding this ship was solely down to her
We're having,
inner impulse.
hamburger steaks with gravy on top.
Nothing bad. I'm just glad I
When?
didn't say anything. I
Tomorrow?
realized you were streaming.
Madam Yukong, do you remember?
I know.
Perhaps
Oh.
that was just an ordinary flight for you.
I
but
thought you just had a plate of potatoes.
For a
You did
certain
not
child.
like tell me there was any other.
Cauliflower
that
too.
was her first
I
experience.
didn't realize you were like
the sky.
just eating them individually. I didn't know what was on your plate. You came by and all I saw was balls, and then you were eating potatoes. And I
Of
was like,
course I remember.
all you've had today is
Back
potatoes.
then, you were still young enough for me to
I didn't
carry.
realize you were eating cauliflower.
You probably still can.
That's why I brought it up.
Want to give it a try?
It's so cute.
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Sorry, I don't
Just
randomly
kidding.
like talking about cauliflower.
I remember you kept begging me
I'm
to
not
take you to the
complaining that
star
you don't randomly
skiff,
like talking
and
about
even
cauliflower.
dreamed of becoming a
I'm
pilot.
just confused of the
But
transition.
once you were airborne, you
You're
were
like, "Why the
so
fuck would we die by
nervous
cauliflower?"
that
I'm
you
like,
clung to
"There's
others for
cauliflower on my
dear
plate."
life.
This flight was a turning
Why
point
did
in my
you
life.
just drool on me?
The boundless cosmos unfolded before
She's just
me.
eating and she wants to
I was
eat.
completely
Salivating.
mesmerized. Not just by the
I
view,
gave
but
her a treat
by a
to
realization.
satisfy her, and she
In this world,
took it, but
there
left
are
me a
paths
gift
beyond
of
waiting
just...
for us to explore.
You got all your drops?
Even though I lacked the talent to
Congratulations.
pilot
That
the
means
star
I've been
skiff
streaming for
and
at least
wasn't
2
much of a
hours.
warrior, I still chose to travel around with the merchant guild.
3.4 hours.
Even to this day,
Got 'em.
this
thrill still courses through me.
3 hours and 41
That
minutes.
hasn't changed.
Acknowledging your
Never.
existence unless you jump up your latte.
Now I can embark once more on my journey
I was about
as
to
a
actually
traveler of no return,
probably swap over to
exploring the
Palia.
paths that lie beyond.
There's too many of those games.
Speaking
I
of
can't.
which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
Peace sounding game? Yeah.
I've left Yan Ming in charge for
There's a lot
now.
of-
He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme. And might not always follow your principles as a traveling
That just
merchant.
looks like female fox.
My
What
principles.
is his name? Genshin.
Forsake what others fight for and take what others
Goro?
abandon.
No.
That's the way to navigate the world and
The
achieve my
green-haired
goals.
dude.
I will continue to uphold my principles.
Baja?
No.
But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans,
Venti?
No.
they falter in the face of the gods.
It's like the green turquoise hair dude. I
This
like
shouldn't
him a
fall
lot.
on your
Like,
shoulders to begin
Zhao,
with.
I think.
You are simply an innocent
Oh,
survivor in this
Zhao,
war.
yeah.
Yeah. God, there's a
Madam
lot of
Yukon.
green-haired people in that game.
You were once a survivor in the war
Yeah,
too,
there's
weren't you?
there's
That's cute.
Baja. I still wish I got Baja.
In a hazy dream,
Luna's
I
cute.
vaguely remember someone telling me that the
Baizu's
inescapable price of survival is often
that
more
character
adversity.
actually reminds me of you.
Baja?
Yeah.
I like him a lot. I never got him.
Your character style.
The gods use
very
humans
much
as
look like
pawns
that.
Oh,
in
when
their
he
cosmic
like
game,
he first like showed up in the story,
sacrificing
I was
countless
feral.
innocent Have you ever thought about making
He also
them
sounds-
He was cute, so people made him weird.
He also sounds
Every
sassy.
moment of every day.
He is
But as
a sassy
inconsequential
ass
as we
man.
are, how can we escape the
He's got
fate
that
of
like
our
flamboyant
lives?
flirt to his voice.
If I could choose, I would
Who's
never want you to
Tignari?
become a pawn.
Oh, I like him
I
too.
just wish you could still be that
He's the only bow
carefree
character
little
I like.
fox, not caught
He's
up in
cute.
this
I've never
war.
seen him.
He
Don't be disheartened, Madam Yukong.
he's voiced by
Thanks to the favor of the
Greg
Lord Ravager,
Wimbley
I've become
from
a
the movie
player in this
Diary of a
game.
Wimpy Kid.
Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the
There's
worm that subdues the dragon
Various different
that leave
art
even the
styles of this
best
character.
strategists helpless.
Of Tenari?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, he is
Now I'll
supposed to
become
be
a cunning speck of dust.
from
and
the
make
Arabic
those masterminds behind the curtains
um
sneeze a few times.
country nation. If that's what you're referring to.
It's not really that. It's not. Is this the same character? I'm putting in VC chat. This is bugging me. Or Discord is gonna be dickhead.
Stickers.
Yeah.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell.
Yes, that is Tenari.
I changed my mind
That's
along the way.
not what
This
I
journey has
originally
too many
saw.
variables.
What did
This was the
So
artwork
it shouldn't matter if we
that
had
I
another.
saw.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't.
That's
And then
definitely not
decided to try my
Tenari.
luck.
Yeah, and then the more it's
It seems
going
I
into
can
the
be lucky
characters like
sometimes.
lore and backstory,
It's
there's
not like
other
you to leave things to luck.
stuff.
I'm trying
like
to change
this,
too.
So it's just I don't know.
I don't think
Where
you
did
need
you
a
find all
bystander in
those?
this scenario. Go on ahead.
AvidArcher.com, Genshin
You're not
Impact,
worried I'll take the
Tignari,
opportunity to
Dendro
escape?
Archer.
I believe you're the kind
The
of person
artwork
that
is
has
all
the
really
ability
cute,
and desire to
but
use
it is
everything
so
to your advantage.
not that character.
That everything does not
I think these
include
were
Miss Robin.
ideas. No, these are AI.
Thank you.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Well
look
then,
at that first one. He's got
Mr.
3
Wonderly.
hands.
I
I'm
didn't
not
even notice.
leaving.
These are AI.
No way.
Wait, 3 hands where?
He's got one arm across his chest, one arm's
Oh,
down.
I
And
see. I didn't even see that. That's so subtle. I did not notice that.
I was looking for them to be AI because I was like, these have to be. Yeah, look at that. Look at the bow of the guy with the white hair on the far right in the second picture. That bow is not
Yeah,
right.
'cause
These are AI
That's
images.
that's the club
Okay.
ish. It's going inside of him.
Yeah, these are all AI images.
Yeah, I'm like,
This sucks that this one's AI, but it's cute.
he doesn't have a quiver.
Wait, this one is pretty funny if it lets me post it.
He doesn't have a quiver. He just stores his fucking arrows in his hood and he just rips them out.
He's just like, oh, there's another tear in my fucking.
That other arm is a little.
Hello?
Other arm is a little broken, but
Let all.
that's okay. Can't be as bad as this one with an arrow literally inside his head.
No, that's where he keeps it for safekeeping.
That's normal.
I have a headache. Do you have any
I had a
ibuprofen?
headache like most of the day yesterday, if not all day yesterday.
This image is. Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. It's just-
I got some leave right here.
No Tylenol,
Let him stay.
extra strength.
He won't be in the way.
But yeah, I was like, when you posted those, and I'm like, those look very AI, and I was looking.
Like them, but yeah, no.
Look at his bowstring in that one.
That's normal. That's. What makes it worse is the bottom bowstring doesn't even line up, but also the bowstring on the top is behind the cape, and the one on the bottom is inside the cape.
Yeah, and he's got a noose right above him.
It's fine.
That's all.
I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen.
I thought
talking
you
to
were
fugitives.
referring to the fan
Under
art
the
where they
circumstances.
just gave him some melanin because
Don't
he's
intend
from
to reveal your true identity to her.
the Arabic nation.
Both parties don't have
Arabic
to be aware
inspired
that this is
nations.
a farewell.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that they have to have melanin, and I dislike when people like go, "Oh, I fixed the character."
I mean,
Then like
Genshin
I
tried
get
with
some of it,
Genshin.
but-
They try saying that they try to do an immersive and realistic like design for the characters, but then they have two characters that have darker skin and they're both completely useless.
Well, yeah, because everybody is like pretty porcelain white.
Yeah.
It's not right, but
But
Shouldn't put her at
trying to
risk
sell
for
that
my
you are
selfishness.
trying to keep it to the the immersive nations where they're drawn directly from that and then not actually
yeah.
Shall we go?
committing to that is very hypocritical.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, Zenless Zone
journey
Zero's
can't
like, you
begin
guys
if I
like
take this
furries?
Hey, don't call me
Listen,
out.
the one like
Lycon? Yeah, I know.
doggo boy, yes. Oh,
I'm not saying I don't appreciate them. I do. Trust me.
I don't appreciate them like doing that shit. Fuck you. I'm trying to beat the furry allegations here.
Oh, did you hear the sound alert I got for you?
No,
It's a Danny Moda sound alert.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Danny Moda is?
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
I am not a furry!
I hate you.
It's him reacting to Luna on Hello the Boss transforming.
My name is.
And he called Luna hot. And he's like, but
I'm
like,
a member of the Nightingale
not in a
family.
furry way. In a, I am not a furry!
His life in that.
What?
He was like,
I saw that and I was like, I need to get a sound clip for that for Shadow. Oh, Robin doesn't have a voiceover in this one? Okay. Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from the crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very
as I get a
busy.
Zenless Zone Zero
What brings you
fucking
here to Dream's
ad.
Edge?
I can't hear you. What now?
As I get a ZZZ fucking ad.
That's crazy.
I was on Valorant earlier and got a Valorant ad from him.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even like it's fucking Ellen of all people too.
I was taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally, somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walk all the way out here. I know these stars only exist in a dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality.
Like, looking at Sunday's
look up
design
into the
makes me
night
even
sky,
more upset that I didn't
the
get him,
stars
because
aren't
I
really
really
there.
like his design.
The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You know who I really want to get a 5-star for him, but probably never will?
He's nuts.
No. Gallagher. I have my reasons.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I have my reasons. You're very philosophical, Miss Wanweek. You remind me of someone I know. You work nearby.
No. Today is my rest day.
Pay attention to me.
There's going to be a show later.
Oh, I got a
so
follow. Thank you for
came
the
early to find a
follow,
good seat.
Defect Elvin. Welcome on into the stream. How are you?
Wow.
How did you find the stream? Stop shaking your booty around, throwing it back for all to see. A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make things appear more beautiful.
Discord, stop.
Miss
being
Robin.
an ass.
May I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Delvin, that freaking
Of
thing
course,
is you.
you don't have to be so... I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Why are you edging me in your dreams?
What?
Because you edge me every day
Hello?
with your existence.
Glad I added that
Okay,
mature
ready for
audience
shadow,
filter on
please?
my stream.
Still, these stars are
In case anyone was
unfamiliar to
wondering,
me.
this is an 18+ stream.
I don't recognize
If you're not
any of them.
18, please see yourself
And
out.
It makes me feel uneasy.
I'm gonna leave. Bye.
You're not allowed to run away from this.
Oh, no. You can if you promise to go to bed.
I'm not tired.
Okay.
Both.
I was freaking bored.
So we can play a game.
What?
I didn't feel like it.
Hey, I wonder if stream will be able to hear you purr. Come here. Not you. Come here. Here. Can you purr into the mic for
Watching
everybody?
Something and it just I was interested in it and it got boring. It took
Marshall got
forever.
that boring?
No, I was watching a freaking analog horror and it just took too long to get to the fucking point.
Did you guys get to hear her purr, chat?
Yes.
You guys got to hear her. I was asking chat. I turned off the noise suppression so you guys could hear it. I don't know if chat could hear Soul purr or not.
The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before.
Well, I mean...
wonder what Penacony's future will be like.
Winky, hi Kel.
I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
Welcome on in, Kel. How are you, bud? Well, yeah, people checked out of the hotel. They kind of had a near world-ending disaster experience, Home Slice. I'd want to leave, too. A little bit. You're good? I'm alright. Just doing some gaming and hanging out. You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think of many futures. My only regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
I found too many good stickers for Discord and I can't use them because I have no space.
You have permission in my Discord to do that stuff, Home Slice.
They're all hell of a boss.
Okay. Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But I don't think we should put... But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day.
She already knows it's you, Home Slice. Give it up.
I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people. And because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages about whether it is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right. But I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed. But I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar in the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds. Oh, don't cry, baby.
I hope so.
I missed 1 week. Can I ask you a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing piece.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if we can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
This is a scrawled note left here. May your sky be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. Just as before, a note was placed next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important. And don't forget to eat well too. We have enough. Let's go back. Yeah. No.
It's done. Have a look.
Man, this would be so much more cute with her actual voice actress saying this. That painting feels like a blessing. It's also a mirror of someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here,
Someone took Zestiel and put text over it and said, "Art thou
and those
dead ass?"
unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Oh. She definitely knows it's him. You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than... You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment.
I just had a really
At this
funny
very
thought.
moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All
Make
for
it
an
mad at
old
me
friend
for it.
you never knew, and a notorious fugitive.
I just saw a clip of Juvia from Fairy Tale, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys know how she acts, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Great, darling!
Now imagine if I was Gray.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
no.
that's definitely Shadow. What?
Actually, on God, that kind of sounds right. I hate that I see it.
To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action.
So is everyone having fun?
Yeah.
Why do you have Stolas with a gun?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
Why did I give that same energy
Because
off
of
to
that,
fucking like old
He bid
ass
farewell
Neil?
to
Baby,
the Express and never
with the
walked
gun.
among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not
baby
all
with
journeys
a gun.
lead to the stars.
I didn't try for this.
I told you that
Even
fucking
if
goat
we
at
leave
the,
the Express,
like,
some
2
trailblazing
pictures ago. That's
paths
you,
will
Delvin.
still continue.
The what? Hold up.
You can think of it this way.
No.
With the
Yeah.
The
donut.
title of Nameless
Yes, it
doesn't
is.
belong to any
Yeah,
one
it's me.
person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation.
Whenever
The
you
goal of
empower
my
me, you join
trailblazing
each
is not the unknown world,
Oh,
but
just like,
every living being
this is
who
good
exists
watching.
under the stars.
other. This is good shit.
In
You
my
don't even need a
homeland,
Isekai
the name
episode
Welt
for
means
nothing.
world. It suggests that each person is a world unto
Romance
themselves,
anime. Who
and that we
needs it?
harbor
Right
as
here.
many
Fucking
possibilities
I'm gonna go watch
as
my
the
homies, dude.
distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is
I'm more
my
triggered because
way
I actually
of the
haven't watched Fairy
Trailblaze
Tail.
and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Welcome back from the ass.
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
I'm so sad I didn't get him now. He's so cute.
You did what?
I kept forgetting to say.
I do. I get to use him. I'm so excited.
You don't have work.
I have to go check in.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
I know.
All or nothing.
Yes.
Just don't abandon your principles.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. I'm glad you're excited.
They like to
I know you can
do a
hide your
trial.
appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time.
Curse you, you wubble.
I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from
Ow!
when I returned here many years later as the
I
head of
hate
the
how
Oak
well
family.
you did that.
I finally learned that the light
There's a
was
pan sage
actually
in the
Stellaron.
chat.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also
Hey,
be his
Delvin, was
last
this
stop.
you earlier when you saw your Pookie call?
Have you ever seen the elderly at
sorry.
the end of their lives?
Hang on. Let me
As they
slow
welcome
down.
their final moments,
Yeah.
they invariably raise their hands, stretching
I'll
their
admit it.
arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch
Listen,
their
I haven't
arms
been able
into
to
the
speak
air
with
when they
him
are
in a
first
minute.
born. Humanity
He's been dying.
flaps their wings
Oh, no,
twice
that's
as they
reaction.
complete their journey. Once when they are born,
You know.
and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again,
I could air out the fucking thing you said to Kyle so fast.
What?
I will say goodbye
What'd I
Here.
say?
to the me of yesterday.
Delvin, I will hurt you.
Oh, about the
really
fact that
hate
you say
this
you're gonna
face.
milk Kyle.
My expressions feel
sorry to
so
hear that.
dull and lifeless.
That still doesn't change the fact of
I forgot what we were talking about.
I showed you
I
a hot
see.
photo of that grandma.
That
from
explains
Don
why something always felt off about
That
your
really
appearance.
does not fucking help.
The halo above
No,
your
it
head
was,
that symbolizes
fucking-
the harmony
They
that's
were in,
been
like, a
missing
Calprin
since the
outfit or
moment we
something like that.
reunited.
Oh wait, I remember.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that
They were,
doesn't
like, wearing
mean
a
it can't be
Calprin,
thrown
like,
away.
holding, like,
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the
Still
entrance of the
doesn't
dream,
help, but yeah. No,
I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why do you just have all these stickers?
Why?
Because I was looking for stickers for zero reason. I procrastinated. Well, I didn't procrastinate, I just got bored with my video.
I am a fugitive, after all.
Which is
I must
unfortunate
remove any
'cause I'm
chance of being
interested in the
detected by the
story,
family.
Yeah.
Another reason is to feel pain.
Yeah.
A pain like falling from the sky
Oh.
with broken wings.
Wait, I think you got a character
can keep me
I'm supposed
awake.
to cosplay as, by the way.
This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order.
Because my buddy asked me to cosplay a character
For the
from
first
Honkai
time
Star
in my
Rail.
life,
One in the very front looked familiar.
enter the sweet dream. As an ordinary
Younger,
person.
yeah.
Is that also how Mr. One Week
This
came
one's
into this
on
world?
the house.
I'm supposed to cosplay as him next month.
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you.
I gotta wear a corset and everything.
He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
Oh.
It was that try
Oh.
not to laugh challenge.
Those
Quite
are
embarrassing, to be
probably
honest.
fearless. I'm probably gonna have to.
I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that
Okay.
Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yoon also divided my
Dude,
fragile self.
I'll
into
just sit
two.
right there and make sure you get every spot.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could
No,
say
in the older
he's
version of him in
another
the series, he
possibility
was a
of
little
me.
hairy.
I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small
Oh my
change in my
god, wait,
childhood,
we have to actually like.
I would have
drop
turned out to
freckles
be
on you,
exactly
though.
like him.
You would have to. Yeah.
What a pity.
Yeah.
Failing to become a better
Cosplay's
version of
chamber,
yourself.
Then you don't have to shave.
So, my final farewell
Haven't
will be
found
like
the
that
suit.
of Miss Ting-Yoon.
I did.
I will perform a tuning on myself
He
and
did.
return to my complete form.
He told me about it, and then I told him
And
that
this
I'd go
also means
halvesies on
that
it with
1
him.
week will
He really
vanish for
decided to
good.
do that.
That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No.
Poor Kyle.
This is a foregone
Did you-
conclusion.
Why'd you pin that?
Because
say
I
there won't be
really
any
like it and I
changes?
don't want to lose it.
Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
It has nothing to do with you.
I'm
Oh, I
pretty sure
forgot I
am
got
just
Regardless of
moxie,
the
though,
outcome,
dude, just like
we
sit
will
there,
have
just
a
like
witness.
drink a cup of coffee, watching chaos happens half the time.
I'll be
Just like-
waiting for you in the audience.
How did I
But
get roped
instead of a
into
Much
doing
appreciated.
instead of coffee, it's a can of Celsius.
There
Just
could be
like-
Celsius in that red cup.
Just me
Now,
doing-
shall we begin?
I got roped into shaving my beard off. I
Anticipating
just
this
realized
possibility.
That. Fuck.
Why?
You've really changed.
Because Colin
In the
Kurt
past,
doesn't have a beard.
you wouldn't
he's
have
got, like,
tolerated
5
any
o'clock
noise at all.
shadow.
I'm
Kyle's
about
not
to
gonna shave
embark
his
on an
beard, like,
unknown
for the
journey
week, 'cause you
where
don't
it
got
will be
work.
impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to
I'm gonna do it
navigate
till next month, but
unexpected
still, I'm
surprises,
gonna shave my beard
much
this
like
whole
today.
Yeah, if I go in and check it in, and they're like, "Where are you uniform?" I'm
You're
like,
not ready at all, are you?
Fuck. You did.
I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony,
Oh fuck.
I could no
I
longer
actually
control
had-
everything. Don't flatter yourself.
I didn't realize I
can't
actually did
control
find Gallagher
anything.
cosplay. I thought I only actually. I had to look. Yeah, I
Isn't
don't even
that
have to
how it
look
is
for
for
it. I
most
just found-
people?
Never mind. Shit.
My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that
Thank you, sober me.
surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side
Oh
of
yeah,
myself.
Warframe freaking out earlier.
I also
actually
feel
did make
grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person.
It freaked out on you?
It turned into a
I-
slideshow, dude.
Truly dislike you.
Oh, you want to see something fucking funny that happened in my
What?
Monster Hunter
Are
when I
you
first
sure you
got my
didn't mean
computer?
the opposite?
Sure, dog.
I must admit,
Uh,
many of your qualities strike a chord with me.
For context,
There are times when I want to joke around,
Fuck
freely express my
context.
thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a
This
person.
is like my very first PC. I didn't know shit about it.
Or
It was
my
pre-built.
fondness.
It was pre-built.
I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
I'm like 85% sure all those
Then
fucking
go
like
for it,
parts and shit.
Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall.
Wasn't that baby?
But
What?
I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even
It was explained earlier.
becomes the force I must
I
rely on in the
will
future,
go into it further when
then this time, my true
um
heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you.
I can not spoil things for Kyle.
What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. A day of peaceful repose.
I did, but I didn't get Sunday because I had to reset my PC. So I wasn't able to get them.
A day of peaceful repose.
Feeling lucky.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky.
And I'm really kind of sad about it.
Planet of festivities.
I already had Jinghuan.
Whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter.
I think Sunday's the only
It's not the
5-star
gods
male
who
character I
answer
don't
us,
have now, and it kind of
but
makes me sad.
ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling
What is
jokes,
Kyle
be
doing?
sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself.
there will always be people who are sad.
You both for both. You and Evan both pulled for both. Nice. Did you guys get both of them?
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams.
Oh, I don't want Firefly.
Say goodbye.
I only go for the male characters.
Should one desire to leave the stage for good, one must first step back onto the stage.
I definitely should have kept...
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
I am the blade. There's no time.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
You really want Robin? That's fair. Robin's really good.
Follow me to the stars.
Sorry, I have to check something. Who the hell is this?
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Oh wow, that was crazy. What does he do with this? Regenerates energy of one designated ally, and then turns the target and their summon beastified. I don't have any people with summon. I should not have kept him.
Watch your head. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thank you for the bless.
Disorderly noise.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I am the shadow. Time to you. Cannot hide disorderly noise. There's no time to lose. The confidence.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Fei Xiao follow-up team in my Sunday Jinquan team. That sounds really good. I really should have kept Xiao Qiu on this team. He would have been really helpful here. I should have actually read Sunday's abilities and known that he wouldn't have worked with my team that I'm currently using.
Heard the call.
That's a really cool Tentacruel. I mean, it wasn't really leaked, so much that it was confirmed either.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience. Serenity is before me.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
But also, let's not talk about leaks like that, please.
I'll overcome the thorn. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh shit. That was mistimed because now I have to really hope that
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself! Noise!
He doesn't get hit.
freely.
And I
Step up,
can...
let's see ya.
I caught him.
It ain't over. Noisy. All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
You've been exposed.
It's of no consequence.
Like a shadow to reach you. Cannot hide. Disorderly noise.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise. In the mood for another beating? Disorderly noise.
I love Mose. He's so much fun.
It's of no consequence.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Because I have this on him. After entering battle, increases his speed by 8% and damage by 12. When he takes damage, it disappears. But like, he rarely ever will take damage because he just goes intangible.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patient torment.
Let's get him out here.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. No dirty
I'll overcome
tricks.
the thorns.
Mose's
The remedy
turn.
is before me. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So what does that even do? Crit damage increases? Holy shit. Okay.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Time to reach you. Cannot hide.
Mose just is so strong. Holy shit.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself. That's all you got? It ain't over. Disorderly noise.
No dirt.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise. I like that confidence.
I don't think Gallagher has an... Oh no, that's no bueno. That's not what I wanted to happen. Ability skill increases his there. Yeah, it does not have a immediate.
I'm the shadow.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Hold on, wait, I'm really curious. Is it 3 of his turns or 3 of Sunday's turns?
Watch your head.
It's of no consequence.
Because if it's 3 of Sunday's turns,
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I guess I'll be able to see it right here. It's 3 of Sunday's turns, okay.
It's of no consequence.
To you. Cannot hide. All things are part of the melody. I like that confidence. Nice like a, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I have not touched his fucking HP at all. Oh my god. Mose, I need you up here right now.
Like a shower of disorderly noise.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Okay, we're so close to getting him down 1 health bar, but yeah, I definitely should have brought Q here.
Heard the call.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
I like that confidence.
Uphold the true. This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Disorderly noise.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Step up, let's see. Charm. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves. Disorderly noise.
Oh, yeah. Zhao Q would have slapped here. Let's give...
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings. Like a shadow.
I'll overcome the thorns.
To you cannot hide. Charm.
Serenity is before me.
How's this taste? Gods awaken!
Watch your head.
This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alright, we need to heal out here. Oh my god.
Indulge yourselves! Charm. Disorderly noise.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Charm. Wisdom comes from
Heard the call. A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
No dirty tricks, all right?
The noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
I need you to take immediate action right now, Home Slice.
Sure, I'll play along.
Can I just... No.
It's on me.
There, we're bulky again.
Disorderly noise.
No dirt. The dice have been cast. Bust.
I would like to deal damage again, please.
Watch your head.
I actually... We're gonna retreat. Wait, hold on. Can I... Alright. We're gonna skip this. We're gonna see if we can change the lineup real fast. I'm gonna use the restroom, actually. I'll be right back.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
You struggling?
How shaded you?
What are you talking about?
You know what you
Oh, you talking?
did.
Are you saying because like I said I needed a sneaky sausage and you're like, oh,
I'll fan
Arcel
the
has one. I'm like,
flames.
nah, he's ready
You
available.
sneak in from the shadows.
It's true though. Yes.
Yeah,
The
he
VST
did.
chat.
Yeah, he did. I made him because I was fucking wheezing. Yeah, you know what was funny is I told him put your tongue away, and that's when he started to do that. Like,
It's on.
Oh, good thing I bought one of those fucking harnesses. I just realized that was one that
hey, yo.
Gallagher's wearing one of those.
Hey,
No,
yo.
look, he's wearing like a fucking back straightening harness. Look, see?
But
You looking like that?
I don't need to question your kinks, Melvin. You do whatever makes you happy and feel.
He's got one of those back straightening fucking things. God damn it!
As expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
You don't need to explain to me your
These
kinks.
dissonant sounds are much
Have
too
fun.
harsh.
Why you sound like some freaking old grandpa like it? Damn it.
God
Take
damn
your
it.
positions. Let's improvise.
I killed Fitty Man. I lost my name.
You didn't say you ain't got no legs.
Fuck you for hitting that. Don't you hit me with that. With the mid.
What? You don't like Cotton Hill, dude?
I was mid fucking dream.
Need not fade away.
This motherfucker
Follow me to the stars. Dreams do come true.
Fuck you.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That's all you got?
No dirty tricks, all right?
S here.
Watch your head. Stay in step.
Is that the next one? They're like, hey, we're just making main character actually viable in this game. They're like, what if we take
Don't
like
miss the
most
best
broken
timing for an
character,
attack.
or supposedly supposed to be most broken character, and actually make them the most broken character? Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, he's just the worst fucking character to use.
Time to you cannot
Fortunate to this day, I will have to leave you. The heart said. Heart still said.
my friends. Indulge yourself!
I'm sorry, my friend, I cannot buy you this.
I cannot buy you.
Still the same.
Sorry.
To a dream.
Hedge your
Have
bets.
$10. That's fair.
Oh no,
Time to lose.
Take your
Can I
position.
add you on
Dreams do
Facebook?
come true.
Oh yeah.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Who is this? Oh, never mind. This is somebody from my high school. Scared the crap out of me.
Man.
I like that confidence.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh wait, do you want to do ARAM or?
Watch your head.
Preferably,
The dice have been
but
cast.
I don't care.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Fucking ARAM.
Oh, Rambe.
Let's improvise.
Or my neck!
Yes.
Still the same one.
Oh. Hi, Jig.
Watch your head.
Slice like a good, my friends.
Don't worry, I have a video.
Indulge yourself! All things are part of the melody. It ain't
Hedge your bets.
Agent.
It's on me. Dreams do come true. No, oh.
disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
Go ahead and queue.
You said put us in queue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look to me. Ooh, yeah.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Or maybe I'll take it off. Mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Oh, please dump Ezreal so I can snag him. Thank fucking God.
Time to reach. Cannot hide disorderly noise.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Disorderly noise.
Dude, I don't know how to use Facebook. I forgot why I went on here.
Watch your head.
I can do this.
Disorderly noise. Always.
Just trying to fucking look who I have blocked to make sure I have somebody blocked. Edit block.
Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves! Disorderly noise.
Still the same one.
I am the blade, like a shadow.
Take your position.
Okay, so these two are
Dreams do come true. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been cast.
You know, I just realized that my portal fest didn't open, so my room is locked. What the fuck is going on with this app?
Disorderly noise.
Oh!
Disorderly noise. Circumference.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. I hit the mark. Watch your head.
Disorderly for another meeting. Darkness charmed.
Take your positions. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I was making sure,
Nice like a good, my friend.
his
Indulge
Nina has
yourselves.
respect and
Dreams do come
attack
true.
me and shit, but I did not want her to attack me.
Yeah, we fight.
It's just me being here. I just really don't like photos being sent.
Crap.
When people have photos, I don't exactly like them posted. Apparently not, because my whole family has a photo fucking obsession besides Kelly.
Watch your head.
And Nina tagged me in some photos. And I don't exactly want Fuckboy or his bitch to see my shit.
Enjoy eternal peace. In the mood for another beat.
Preferably not.
come. Let it be revealed.
Who are you?
Is it inevitable?
Briar is.
You're not right.
The dice at the bust. Or maybe
Warning
I'll
you
take
now,
it
when
all.
you go in your frenzy, you will not be able to like stop her. She locks on. Like, I thought you couldn't do that. Oh, I totally thought that you like were just stuck because the way City made it sound was like you were stuck on there.
Watch your head.
Step up, let's see ya.
That's probably why.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
No, 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 no.
It's not a phase.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over. Noisy. Disorderly noise.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I am the blade. There's no time to lose.
Let's improvise.
Biznatch.
Son of a bitch! Oh, my foot.
Meow.
Yeah.
You hurt your foot.
It's on me.
Get.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I
Forgot what I did yesterday. Oh, I made Kyle uncomfortable because I jokingly got aggressive at the stage being weird.
Take your position.
Oh yeah, you're like, get off my boy, and I'm like,
With your skills,
Oh, yeah,
we'll get out
cute
of this.
there.
Wait, did I spawn in place I needed this? No, I didn't. I spawned next time.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Like that.
Step up, let's see ya.
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Let's improvise.
All wishes in heart. All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head. More seasoned. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not
Which
have
is
a meal
fucking
before
me up.
you leave?
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a my friends. Indulge yourselves! Disorderly noise.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
What?
I hit the mark. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Disorderly noise.
Little more heat.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise. Sink into a dream.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Which is a little bitch. I'm not talking about the streaming service.
Season.
No.
Let's improvise. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Still the same one. Yeah, my back.
Disorderly noise. Like a confidence.
threat.
Disorderly noise. All wishes in heart. All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
It's better to make a little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before...
Noisy.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
Motherfucker! Oh.
Disorderly noise.
It's on me.
Disorderly noise.
Let's improvise.
Fucking sink into a dream.
It'll catch up.
Disorderly noise.
Why did I pick Briar, bro?
More season. The dice have been cast. Bust.
I just wanted to try it.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Disorderly noise. Oh, look to me. I like that confidence.
Shit.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
Uphold the truth, and you will.
My back. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Noisy.
Watch your head.
Wait for good tidings.
More season. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Gods awakens!
All in.
I'm honored by you. Since you're already
Why'd
here,
I do that?
why not have a meal before you leave?
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Disorderly noise.
A little more heat.
With wisdom comes protection.
No dirt. Watch your head.
Step up, let's see ya. Disorderly noise, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Disorderly noise. Sink into a dream.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned.
The noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Eternal prayer. In the mood for another beating? Noisy.
Want to do that? Bad.
Spend freely.
Gods awaken!
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Take your positions. Let's improvise. Watch your head. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I like that confidence. Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Disorderly noise.
How about letting the enemy a little more heat?
Disorderly noise.
Dreams do come true.
Uphold the truth, and you will. Disorderly noise.
Seasoned. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Noisy.
No dirty tricks, all right? It's on me.
The noise is fading. Sink into a dream.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody. Disorderly noise.
A little more heat. Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I like that confidence.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise. Gods awaken! Step up, let's see ya.
How about letting the enemy strike for more seasoned?
Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
With wisdom comes protection.
Let's improvise.
Nice, like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Disorderly noise.
I hit the mark.
Disorderly noise.
A little more heat. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Disorderly noise.
My back.
grant myself departure.
You good?
Yeah, I was eating. I was munching on something.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind.
Yeah, I didn't
seizing
know
the
I was muted.
Stellaron
Thank you.
And resurrecting the fallen Eon during the charm.
But I was also watching this.
And you've already
I was
defeated
stressed that whole fight, by the way.
But
the only reason I
Mr.
won that is
Gopherwood
because
once
of
told me
Zhao
that
Q.
all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Oh.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward,
looks like we have an ad starting
I
here,
realize
guys.
I must
I will
build
see
it
you all
brick by
later.
brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Gay. He's a homosexual.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
Oh, shit. But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is going to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. but this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, Mug, what do you think? Me. In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
I'm actually gonna get ready to raid out after we have this cutscene. You've disappointed many people. You know what I'm going to say. Tons of people trusted you, and you let them down. Even your closest family. We're gonna raid Shy Sky Panda after this, guys. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on its path. You must do the same. Nothing is for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday can be a friend today. Come on, you're finally taking over as newbie.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
I'm fine with that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Morpheus. Even though nothing new came up, I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the base station several times and I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interest DIN. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
We have enough to do a a 10 pull. But I kind of don't want to, and I really, 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 really want to save it for my day. But it's going to be so hard to actually save. How are his traces looking? Oh, I maxed them out. His are almost maxed out. Alright guys, we're gonna end right here. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with me, and thank you for the subs. I appreciate you guys all so much. We're gonna go say hi to Sky Panda. I would appreciate if you guys just all hung around and said hello. I don't really have a raid message, but let's just do Twink Raid. Yeah, I messed up. Hold on. Raid. Twink Raid. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control C, Control V. There we go. There we go. That's gonna be our raid message. I will see you all later. Bye.